Wow. I did not know that the thing actually... Can I get this on the screen, please? Hello? Okay. I didn't know the title screen changed. Depending on what case you're on. That is kind of crazy. Alright, so today I am joined by... Oh yes, I'm joined by no one. But yeah. How's everyone's day been? How you been, Papa Time? Shoutouts to Puppy Town chat. Now, I don't know if Curler's gonna be here. I don't know if Miner's gonna be here. I haven't heard any word from them. So, we'll just see what happens. Very average. Well, an average day is better than a bad day. That's what they all say, you know? Black and yellow. Hello. But yeah, Am has decided not to work with my controller. Fantastic. Okay, restarting the game. Technical difficulties, bear with me. Bear with me here. This is why I don't like being so loud. It's like every noise I make is so incredibly loud. It's weird. Alright, back on the screen. I hate it when OBS does that. It flats out my audio. Hello? Okay, good. So, last time, we did all the investigation. And today, okay, so, in case anyone is wondering, and anyone is, you know, a little bit hesitant of the fact this has been my only thing I streamed recently, take some solace in the fact that I'm probably not going to do both of these games back to back. We're very close to the end of this one. We have the rest of this case, and then the 5th case, and then that'll be the end of this game. See, can I... Yeah. There are 5 cases. We're almost to the end of this one. I'm not going to do this back to back. This will probably happen relatively soon afterwards, so. This is not going to be like a... I do this in like 2 months. This will probably be like, there'll be a good few streams of normal SC. And then I'll hit you with the Ace Attorney, Great Ace Attorney 2 stuff. Yeah, there's Curly in chat. You want to be in a call, buddy, or you want me just to play the game? Honestly, I'm fine with either. Might just be very... Probably, he's playing Rocket League right now. Alright. So today we're gonna get started. Alright. So... But basically, if you want a recap on what happened last time, nearly nothing happened. This guy stabbed a woman, apparently. I don't even remember. And I was there for it. A lot of nothing happened. Jeez. Frick. February 20th, 9:23 a.m. The Old Bailey Defendant's Antechamber. It's been a while since I've streamed. Feels good to be back. I know it's only been like 2 days, or maybe even just a day, but it feels good. Alright, I do need to have a look through the evidence. Maybe even the profiles, just to get a good grasp on things. then, of course, the good detective. A local map. Second-hand book receipt. Really don't have a lot to work off here. But probably we'll get a bunch of evidence. I don't know why I laughed like that. Probably get a lot of evidence sorted into the court record during the trial. If I had to guess. I'm just gonna turn everything down a little bit proportionally. There's the man himself. Bet your Racist magazine's gonna be a huge part of this case. I don't know how much I like this guy. As far as defendants goes, he's kind of wacky, but I don't know how much I like him. He's kind of annoying. Yes, sus. Play the sinister violin. It's a little weird how specifically the day that he loses is the day that he comes back. A little weird. I gotta be honest. Alright, it's time. Okay, here we go. Keeps talking about his boyfriend. His dead boyfriend. Oh, we got... You're joking. Did I just see what I thought I saw? Hopefully it's more prepared than last time. This guy's mega racist. This guy definitely subscribes to Racist Magazine. I mean, Mr. McGilded was found not guilty. Then he, P. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury. Fair play for everyone. Well, you aren't impartial at all. At least two of the witnesses here on the stand are, well, at least a little bit related to recent things. Nothing important. I assure you. A knife crime? This woman is a massive racist. We're getting right to it. Oh, Mr. Greg. Greg is Gregory's son. Might want to jot this down. Name of Olive Green. Comatose? Not even an autopsy report. That's weird. Collecting an overview of the case and the details about the victim. Finds a knife in her back and is currently in hospital yet to regain consciousness. Is there anything more I should know about this? Ooh, this is much more in detail. They don't exactly know who she is. Her name was just gleaned from her personal effects. Alright. Looks pretty fair. It's a flip knife. Jackknife. Large but commonplace folding knife. Found lodged in the victim's back. Why is there no tip to this? Tip of the knife was broken. A little weird. She was a poor student herself. What was the motive?
Yes! Objection!
You can't do that, man. Yes, sir. Okay, right into the thick of things. Alright, that's fair enough. But you didn't do any of this, Gregson, did you? Photograph of the scene. Photograph. Photograph of the crime scene taken by policemen just after the incident occurred. A large knife can be seen thrust in the victim's back. Well, first thing I want to do is I want to cross-examine something. Alright, there's no discrepancy there. Looks of it. Anything I can gather about this oil? I think her name's Miss Green, right? There's actually nothing about her. He walked past that lady. But he didn't stab her. It's a photo in full color! I never noticed that! It is a photographic print in full color. Alright. 5 o'clock, afternoon. I don't think there's anything here, but we'll see. I don't think there's anything there.
Hold it!
Yeah. I was about to say that was a fair point. That it would have been really dark, but yeah, street lights exist. I don't think I have anything to contradict that at the moment.
Hold it!
What's happening now? I can't explain it all to you. It's something where you have to be paying attention in order to understand it. I can't just explain what's happening, because it's not how it works. If you're not paying attention, then we're doing cross-examination, contradictions, find out which ones aren't true, and the evidence.
Hold it!
His books?
Hold it!
Yes, where is this bookshop located? Bourbon Books. And then the murder, or the assault, took place on the right-hand side of the road. But yeah, that's the road he took. The map's relevance is more defined. Bookshop's stock. Bookshop's location, or the bookshop's name. Probably not the bookshop's name, unless we know anyone specifically. No, I don't think so. The name doesn't make any sense. The stock, he did say is secondhand, right? You know, the thing I'm worried about is that all of these fit, but only one of them is actually important. Let's see.
Hold it!
Yeah, I got it. This isn't actually the right thing, but it's fine. We'll all be reading it in Racist Magazine next month. Apparently everyone does read Racist Magazine. I mean, I already see it.
Hold it!
It should be the same. Yeah, yeah, yada yada. Get to look at the map one more time. I thought it was more about. You know what? I wasn't gonna do this, but I'm doing it. It's not. Stop. Stop. Got it. And that only took 30 seconds. A little weird. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna take a small break. Because I'm tired. I'm taking a break.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We got him. Oh my god.
Hello, hello, hello.
I hate the British. Please stop being British.
I for one know what's going on because I'm a avid
Wesker
watcher.
stream watcher? Yeah.
Yeah, who's this guy? Who's this streamer guy? I don't know.
When's the last time I even watched one of my streams?
It's gotta be like a year now, right?
Are you guys doing like a little hopscotch bit where you like mute one after the other and unmute after the other unmutes?
Oh, I don't know.
Alright, nice bit. Miner, do you know what's going on?
No. I don't really care either, so I'm just doing whatever you do.
Why do you not care?
Because I'm playing video games right now.
That's not even true.
It is true.
Yeah, Mr. Online, I'm assuming.
I'm playing Astro News on Game Pass.
I believe you.
Okay.
Hello.
I hope you got the license while just walking about. Didn't say that. It's like racist. You can't say that.
You're just gonna play Astroneers. What are you doing here?
You're like in here and you look like lonely. I felt bad for you.
Objection.
Wrong button.
Objection!
I hit the wrong thing. That wasn't my fault, alright?
Objection!
I got it, right?
Objection.
Dude, this guy's got fish and chips.
In a newspaper.
Kinda weird. You'll play Astro News.
I'm playing this right now.
You'll play like Astro News.
You're such a dickhead.
Oh,
Didn't you agree to play this with me if I streamed it? Isn't that the whole point I streamed this in the first place?
oh yeah, but now you're like having fun, so I don't have to like watch it.
I would have had fun with it anyway, you know.
Yeah, you have a great time.
Mouse cursor on screen, everyone's gonna hate me forever.
Die. Imagine, that's pretty funny. Like, imagine.
Objection.
Objection!
Objection.
Keep clicking your keys on
I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry, dude.
Keep clicking your keys, Miner.
Can you not? It's kinda gross. Can you not do that? Guess I'll just mute then. I guess I'll just mute.
Or it's just a little bit longer. this is different.
Can you please stream the game in Discord?
I didn't even know you were here, Curly.
I've been here.
Yeah, that was me actually.
Curly is typing. I can stream the game.
I keep hitting 3 to mute and unmute my mic.
You guys hit 3 on your microphone, mute and unmute your mic. I think it might be a leave it situation. Honestly.
I think he genuinely did. So I think it's leave it also.
That is what his story was in jail.
Yeah,
he did say he passed by the woman.
Objection!
Hold it! Objection!
But why would he have any reason to move that path?
Objection!
Of course.
Guilty!
Guilty! Guilty! Guilty!
Guilty. Guilty.
That is not impartial. They really need to do some background checks on the jury before they get him in the stand. Alright, so
Hold it!
nothing here that really stands out.
Hold it!
This woman is a massive racist. I mean, Minor, who isn't, right?
Of course, of course.
Hold it!
Subscriber to Racist Magazine. it's not the Hatter. It's a different guy who looks similar. It looks like Mr. First, but it's not Mr. First.
Well then who is it, Mr. Wesker? That even is your real name?
Never mind, this might be of some, you might be of some use here, for once.
I'm gaming, bro!
That's what I thought.
I was used last time, dude. You can't use me as a,
You were useful one time in the past 3 cases.
I was useful like 20 times. What are you talking about?
What do you weren't even here for the past 3 cases. I've had to work with
Yeah, you know me, man. Yeah, you know.
I've had to work with my judicial assistant over here. I mean Curly.
Hold it!
I'm back.
You mean back? You've been here the whole time.
Well, I was away from my computer. I got it up on my phone when I walk away from the computer so I don't miss anything.
Why, are you really that obsessed with this?
I have gotten very invested in this, okay? Give me a break.
Okay, the only thing I can think of here is the next guy's statement and the thing about being cold. Because the thing is, he says he has to go to work, right? And it's winter.
Yeah.
They're stressing it's winter in London. But
Hold it!
that seems very loose.
Wait, how is it that in the entirety of London, the randomly selected jurors, 2 of them are people we know?
That's kind of crazy.
I feel like something sketch is at play here. I feel like they wouldn't do that for no reason.
Especially Mrs. Garadeb, who is literally
Yeah.
part of the same
She's- yeah,
apartment
she's
building.
She's part of the case, maybe. So, like, I feel like she's gonna at one point be taken off the jury and a new juror is gonna be put there and she's gonna be like a witness.
Possible.
I feel like that's a possibility.
Well, the thing is, the crime was done around 5 p.m., right? And it was said that they have their dinner at 5 p.m., right?
Mm-hmm.
So she wouldn't have saw anything. If she was eating her dinner. We just have to prove she was not eating her dinner. And the whole case is solved.
I was gonna play some Final Fantasy XIV finally because I'm finally in the mood for it, and I couldn't remember my password, and now I'm locked out for like an hour.
I got a ping from my server. This one. Wish I could be home watching @sonofawesker stream. I wish I could be too. Good to be back. Good to be back.
Honestly, me too.
Good to be back. After one day off. All I ever do is stream this game. Probably makes people mad. Probably makes Miner mad.
Grrr, so mad.
Dude, I'm sorry, but Racist Magazine is the funniest joke that's ever come out of this channel ever.
Did you join the racist magazine?
Dude, you weren't there, dude. I was crying the other day.
That stream was so funny to me.
Dude, I was losing it at Racist Magazine, dude.
I showed him the whole Sherlock bit we did yesterday.
Yeah,
the-
yeah.
That was Wesker's favorite bit.
I love doing the voices.
I enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it.
Well, listen, in a couple weeks here, I plan on, or
Don't spoil it.
maybe less time. I plan on playing a game where I'm gonna need some voices, and I expect both of you to do a couple.
Sure.
The day it happened, I was digging up
Let's do it.
near Street. Dusk and dawn to dusk.
So do you want us to do it like beforehand, you know? Like we look it up?
Like record your lines? No.
Yeah, it'd be perfect. And then we like put them into the game, you know?
What you mean is, what he
I
means
don't-
is, I don't want to
files.
do any work live. I might not be here whenever you stream, so
yeah, exactly. It
please,
might be busy.
please
I
don't
wanna
make
feel
me
that.
be there.
Oh yeah,
I'm
that's
I'm trying to get a few people. My sister is on board, so we have someone to do some of the feminine voices.
I do good feminine voices because I am a girl.
Hold it!
Hold it. Oh, and I don't know if you would like that game I was playing yesterday, Wesker, but Underrail I really enjoy so far.
I didn't. You were playing Pico Part a little bit yesterday.
I
right?
was. I didn't. No, that was the stream before, and that was pretty fun.
Wasn't the next? Didn't you say you were? Wasn't like the Twitch notification message that you were doing Pico Park?
Oh, I forgot to hit update right before. I like hit start streaming and then I hit update, so it said that. But as soon as I hit update, it changed.
What, were you playing Darkwind then?
No, I was playing Underrail.
Really?
It's very fun.
I
played
hate it.
I planned on playing it for like maybe 2 hours. I streamed it for like 5.5 hours.
I got wiped out yesterday. I got a terrible sickness.
Oh boy.
I need to get
You
my
were.
what? I also been offered my COVID vaccine, in case you're wondering.
Well, that's good.
I haven't had it yet. I need to set
You
up
should
an
probably
appointment.
get it.
I need to set up an appointment, right?
Well, I mean, there's like 7 people in your town, so like I don't think you need to worry too much. But if one of them gets it, you all are getting it.
Yeah.
Ugh, I did not think that the map was going to be a huge, like, part of this. I really thought this was going to be a lot less complicated.
Does that update my my map? No, it doesn't.
But it was at the top, I remember.
I remember roughly where it is. Corn pipe? still can't believe Mr. Fairplay is back again.
Dude, I know. They knew we needed more of that guy.
I want to have a look at that final statement again, see if it's been updated. So, on this road, on the road on the right is where he slipped.
On Calabash.
Yeah. Let me see. If I press this again, will I get more new info?
But he's a juror, so what? Why is he saying, "Oh, I was right over there," like as if he's a witness?
There. Is that really the way this is gonna work out?
He said, "I can't forget that day." That doesn't remember where he fell. Sus.
I haven't seen Ace. Is that the same Ace that I saw like
Ace 2?
Yeah, that's the same Ace from like 6 months ago.
What's up, Ace 2?
Suppose we should.
Good to see you.
Wait, so it's either he went one way and ran into the victim, or he went the other way and bumped into that guy. Right? That would seem to make sense. 332 days since I followed. Showed up to about maybe 2 streams.
Hey, you know what? He's here now.
He's here now, and
That's what matters.
10.9 months. Alright, I don't think Mr. Fairplay is gonna have a lot of convincing.
Hold it!
No, I think he's gonna be a lost cause.
Why did I press hold it button whenever I wanted to press the other button?
But wait, if he will never agree with what you say, what the heck are you supposed to do?
Well, you only need 4 out of 4 jurors to get it back on track.
It just has to be okay.
Huh, I don't actually see this. Ah, well, one of them is more obvious than the others. Which is this one.
He said a woman in green clouds before his eyes, like, can only been the victim. Slipped over.
Makes sense. He said the thing about the coat as well. You know, I'm going for it.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Well, the music stopped, so that's right?
Yeah, that's how it works. I don't know if that's how it works for this minigame. That's how it works for normal cross-examination, at the very least. Feels like nothing's really happened in this case. Like, it's not really that important.
I feel like something's gonna happen though.
You ever heard of the third case syndrome?
Third case, does that mean what I think it means? Where it's like the third case is always like kind of.
The third case is always the worst in every single one of these games. In Danganronpa, in Ace Attorney.
Wouldn't this be the fourth case though?
Yeah, I know. This is the fourth case, which remains an oddity because the third case in this game wasn't actually that bad.
Yeah. I mean, it ended on a sour ass note, but
Yeah, it wasn't a bad case gameplay wise.
no.
This case just seems to be going a lot. It's more slow burn than the other cases.
Yeah.
Hydrate? Alright. You know, I don't even know why I have hydrate. It's really hard to like picture you hydrating.
Gotta get that water.
Wesker used /added_permitted_term you ho.
You ho! Yeah. This lines up. This is lining up so far.
That would seem to line up with his testimony. I mean, I don't know if I would change my verdict just because of that.
Yeah, well, we'll take it though. We'll take it.
I mean, it has to exist for gameplay purposes, but
A non-guilty verdict is a non-guilty verdict, okay?
I don't even know why you would even want to change your not guilty verdict at this point, considering you're still getting outweighed. Alright, there's still one more to go through. And I feel like it has to have something to do with the guy on the top road. You know?
Yeah.
The guy doing construction.
Yeah, the construction guy, yeah.
'Cause I pressed him and I got more information.
The man wouldn't have gone around the houses on his way back from the bookshop, not. Maybe no, I was gonna say maybe the fact that he's doing construction in winter, but I don't think that's.
I mean, it's the only one that seems to line up. I only got 3 more options. I feel like I have to do this.
I don't know. Try it. Might as well.
Music stopped.
I think that's right. I think we were right. Mission failed.
We'll get him next time. Oh my god, animation?
Dude, I think this is my favorite animation of him like pacing back and forth at the stand.
Making it impassable?
Oh, I didn't realize. I thought this was side of the road shit.
I thought he would just walk on the footpath.
I didn't realize the whole street was being taken up.
Well then, there only is one option.
He had to have gone that way.
Did he take the longer route to get there in the first place? Or did he take the shorter route and then the construction began? Surely the construction was all day, so he took the longer route and then walked back.
Could the construction guy have talked to him?
My lord, sir.
Well,
Of course, the
I
two.
feel like you don't have to have your. Aren't you supposed to gather your opinions at the end? You don't have to be changing your opinion on the fly. Just say I don't know yet.
I love how it has to be weighing on the side of not guilty for them to try and pull it back.
There we go.
And of course, the only two jurors that we actually know are the only ones who are still on the guilty side.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. Oh, fair play. I don't know.
Objection!
Objection! This guy. How many times is he gonna break that glass?
Pray. He didn't open his mouth to drink it? Well, he's a vampire. He doesn't need to.
Yeah, he doesn't. It's for the look of the wine, not the actual.
Did he get that bottle like tailor-made?
Yo, I'm sick of these dudes being racist.
Typical Nipponese.
I know, I'm sick of it. No more racism.
Racist magazine.
You need to unsubscribe from Racist Magazine. Never! Wait, do they use yards in London? I'm pretty sure they use meters.
Yeah, they do. But do they use yards in 18th century London?
I don't think so.
Wait, so you're saying he just hopped over the fence? And went back the same way as he usually did? But would he really be able to do that while carrying books?
Yeah, right. He's carrying like what, like 5 books?
3 books. Suspicious looking? You can't just say someone's suspicious looking because they're Japanese.
I know, right?
Racist.
Racist.
Racist Dracula. Wait, so he's toying with him? Yeah, shoot Van Zesk in the face with a fucking musket. And go to jail. Ooh, we're getting the witnesses back in play. We're gonna finally see this policeman witness. Huh?
Oh boy. Royally beat.
Wait. Excuse me.
And I'm Mrs. Beat. Wait, wife? Yeah?
Wife. Why do they look like they're 7?
23 and what was that, 22?
23 and I think 21.
Who gave this man a police job? He seems tired.
Didn't it say in the court, in the case file that, yeah, the reporting officer was this guy?
Yeah, it was. That's why he's here probably.
He's the witness.
Less a witness and more just the first on scene.
The responder.
Yeah.
For the London movie. The man of honor.
London booby. Rolly looks dead inside.
They witnessed the incident as it occurred. I died dead.
But yeah, how could they have?
How could they have both witnessed it? Very good. Alright. Why did he not say anything? Oh yeah, because he's asleep. Not viable. I think it's gonna be something like Patricia just wants her husband to rest or something. Why she's
Like wants him like off the clock or the late night shift or something.
just wants this guy off the stand as quick as possible.
Hold it!
The job for strapping young men only. Women and children and the elderly can't even apply it. Police women are just wrong. I think Patricia did it. Yeah, I'm gonna say Patricia's the culprit.
Maybe not that.
Live my queen and country. His warrant card. Why don't they just invent cars already?
I know, right? Like,
That has such a British nose.
okay, can you guys chill on the stand, please?
Please. You're trying to test him right here.
This is court, guys.
Hold it!
A woman's life was in danger.
Have matching scarves. Yes, sir. Are they gonna do this at the end of every press?
Probably.
I like how he goes, yes, sir.
Hold it!
It's an in-color photograph as well. That
Well, because
ro-
we're in the fancy area.
that rotten Japanese man did just what he did, just when he did the deed. Don't just call someone rotten because they're Japanese. Filthy racist. Cha?
This game is just about racism.
I can't play games about race. Yes, sir. Police box. Where is there a police box on this map?
Oh
Can you
my
show
god.
me?
Update the map. How did we not see that when we were investigating the area?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Ryunosuke is a terrible investigator.
The right police box.
Oh, does it not count because he didn't know what a police box is?
As to who deals with it. The woman was stabbed, but wasn't actually on the beat. I told Patricia the way to the police box was the beat the instant fell under, so she could go and report it.
I'm getting kind of sketch vibes from that.
New model citizen. Yes, sir. Man, not really getting much from pressing, guys.
Hold it!
He's killing her husband. The London fog.
A London fog.
When has London been famous for its fog?
No, I dropped my wheat thins.
What?
My crackers.
Eat crackers? Who eats crackers? Miner, do you eat crackers?
He's not here.
I don't really see the contradiction here, really.
I was hoping you did, because I don't either.
Okay, so you have to exhaust their testimony before they give anything important.
For the, yeah.
Well,
Patricia did it, period.
this is a very, very, very obvious,
Objection!
Christian did it, period. I didn't read that. They're all mixed up. I don't get what this changes. There were only 3 books on the floor instead of 4. Man, even British people are fat shaming. British people read racist magazine, they fat shame. Just the worst.
Worst people. If you, Wesker, if you had to choose either $1 billion just for free,
Take that!
or England disappears forever. Which one would you pick?
So, probably. I mean, with enough money, you could just nuke Britain.
Well, no. You mean maybe you could, but it would just completely delete all British people.
Yes.
Objection!
Want Patricia to die. I mean, Benzex is right. They did see our client running away from the scene of the crime.
Yes, but that doesn't immediately prove guilt. It doesn't look good.
Pretty open and shut. It's quite simple. Let me explain it with a toast. Oh my god. I wish that was me.
Objection!
I wish I was a chair.
I wish I was the policeman. Only 3 can be seen in the print.
I want Patricia to die. Oh my god.
Oh no. Another photograph?
The lion flag? Hey, is there a bite taken out of it?
That's weird.
Oh, dude. It's a burn mark from the fire that happened at Mr. Gildrub's house.
That's not. No, that can't be.
Dude, it is. It happened right
A
on that
lion's-
bookshelf, dude.
I feel like
The Lion's Pride, that's absolutely a book from their house.
Herlock was talking about a lion.
Yeah, because of that was him making his wrong assumptions with the lion statue and stuff.
But still, Herlock said this and that about a lion.
Dude, it's that person's. It's against the law to withhold a photo. They didn't withhold it. They were just waiting for a dramatic effect.
Which is illegal in a court of law. You have to show all the evidence before the trial. Don't even try and argue the fact that you just didn't write down the name of the 4th book.
Yeah, what's gonna be like their excuse for that?
What's at Yearnings? Meal for someone. He does not remember them flawlessly. Definitely not flawlessly. Yes, up. Wait, is it Miss Green's book? Is that what they're gonna argue? That
Dude, it's
it was the victim's book,
they're gonna say it's the victim's book,
right?
but it's not, dude.
Fourth book shown in the photographic print. Fourth book was found in the victim's clutches. In other words, it belongs to the victim.
Well, oh, okay, I didn't realize that's how stupid you are. They might have been like holding on to the book, but it absolutely belongs to the Gyaradev people.
Here it is as evidence. Photographic print as evidence. second crime scene photograph has been entered into the court record. The fourth book has been entered into the court record. Lion's Pride. Now let me have a look at that real quick. That is weird.
Bro.
Book badly burnt.
Bro, where do we know a fire happened recently? Bro.
Bro.
That's the kind of lawyer I would be. Bro.
Ooh. Updated info on that book. I mean, they did have a lion statue in their apartment.
Dude, not just that, the fire part of it. Remember the fire burnt up that whole bookcase.
Did do that.
So why was the victim?
But are we pointing out?
Dude, the Garadeb did it.
Are we pointing out a comparison between Joe and Garadeb and Olive Green?
I mean, they knew each other.
At the very least, they have some sort of connection.
There is a connection. Olive Green received that book from them somehow. Wait, dude.
After the fire as well.
What? Remember the whole thing with the note with the girl?
Ah, yes. The love letter.
Dude, Olivia Green was banging Mr. Garadeb.
It did say Mary, though. I don't think how that's related. It said from Mary, right?
Oh, it did say from Mary. It didn't say from... Well, maybe they're using code names.
I mean, the name of Miss Green is only taken from her personal effects, right?
Right. So that might not be her name.
We don't know anything really about Miss Green apart from because
But
her name was gleaned from her personal effects. Other details are unknown. So she's in her early 20s. Marry me, Pat. This Nipponese travesty.
Oh my
Jesus.
god, racism.
Mr. Fairplay knows everything about that.
Oh, dude, this whole case getting blown wide open, dude, and I see it. I see the path ahead of us.
Think. Objection.
Yeah, but I'll be right back.
Present evidence. Evidence that apparently offers profound insight into the case is here thrown and overlooked.
Take that!
has to be part of the new evidence. Can't be the picture.
Objection!
Yes, my lord. Can't open the book, so...
Got it!
It's very weird why she'd be holding a
Objection.
burnt book. I'd like to see him talk his way out of this. What are you suggesting you can ascertain from fire damage? Owner. Who do you claim the owner of this burnt book?
Take that!
I just hit the microphone with my hand. Miss Garrett is here.
Objection!
Objection!
I lost my favorite book called The Lion's Pride. Yes, that's what I thought.
Objection!
Come on, Patricia, you would never raise a thing to me, sir. Hey, Miner, say something funny. Don't worry, he got electrocuted, it's fine. Incendiary books. So the burning books went through the window and landed on the other side of the street.
Objection!
No broken glass. Huh?
Guilty!
Guilty. Guilty.
Guilty. Guilty. Guilty.
But surely we can't impose the same rule twice. Another summation examination? This is ridiculous. Okay, that's to be continued prompt. Hey, Miner, give me your thoughts on the trial so far.
Put your gun going.
I said, give me your thoughts on the trial so far. Miner? Hello? Alright. You definitely said what the dog doing. Didn't you? You're not gonna even talk to me anymore? Jeez, Rick. I don't know if Curly's still here, or if he's watching on his phone, but... just didn't want to have to explain it all again. Hey, Miner. Who needs an oven or fire when it's hot enough to make cookies outside in a pan?
Your mom. Hello?
Yeah.
Your mom. Hello?
Yeah.
Your mom. Hello?
Yeah.
Your mom. Alright, dude, don't laugh, fucking asshole.
So funny. I think Garadeb's gonna be the key witness here.
Nice.
Hold it!
Don't act like you're interested.
Who is Mrs. Garadeb? She the maid lady?
Yes.
Nice.
He's juror number 4.
She's Germa 4?
Juror
Dude, that
number
guy's branching
4.
out.
Strong alibi. There are a novel alternative explanation about how the victim was stabbed and I can consider. Well, if I'm minor, summation examination might be the only thing that you're actually good at. Because you don't need to have a big understanding of the case to get it.
Okay. Do you want my help? Is that what you're trying to ask?
I don't need your help, but I'm saying
Alright, well, goddamn.
if you wanted to help, you could.
I want to help you. You're being mean to me.
Despite what you may think of me, I'm a very modern, metropolitan, and rational man. Alright?
Are you very rational?
Modern and metropolitan and rational thinking, wouldn't you say?
No.
Modern, metropolitan, and rational logic, wouldn't you say?
No!
Overwhelmingly.
Hold it!
What's the point of having windows if they're not open?
You can still see through.
What about the fire?
Oh, yes! Because there was a fire! That would make sense why the
Yeah,
window would be
why
open.
yeah, all the smoke?
Of course! Anything
I'm
here?
very good. I'm very good at this.
I don't think I have anything really that sets that off, though.
Hold it!
That's something to keep in the back pocket. Loving incendiary bomb.
This should be more on her to explain, shouldn't it? Like, hey, the book that was in your house.
Well, Mr. and Mrs. Garadeb couldn't have done it, right? Because they were having dinner and they could just have alibis for each other.
Well, yeah, but how did the book end up in her possession?
They were both in electrical, as they say.
Wow.
Being sucked?
We'll see about that. That is definitely how Minor looks in real life.
Oh, for sure.
Can we agree that juror number 5 is just Minor?
Hold it!
Dude, that's me!
Dude, that's
Mrs.
She can be fierce. Seems like all the women of London beat their husbands.
It's better than the other way around, huh?
I mean, no.
Really?
I love punching women.
Next to the next
As
guy.
much as the next guy.
We're waiting to getting hit, you know?
Hold it!
He's gonna say something about
He's probably gonna say something that
Yeah,
sparks
about
Mrs. Garrett's
his-
memory.
yeah.
$75 candles on top, it did. Yeah, they put wasabi on their cake. Racist.
Dude, the whole place filled with smoke.
Yeah, but how do I pitch that?
I don't know, you gotta make it work, but... Oh! Oh, dude! Oh, he said it! He said
windows.
it! He said it! Oh, God, he said it!
Ooh!
This idiot, you fool!
Devil worship all along. I don't necessarily need to find contradictions between their assertions, just a connection might do the trick.
Dude, that... Juror number 6.
You thinking this?
I mean, yeah.
Objection!
I honestly cannot believe that Ryunosuke can actually exert or have this right twice, you know? That he can just...
Yeah, I mean, it's in the law, even, no matter how old it is.
I mean, yeah, that just means as long as he's like a good, charismatic person, he can just change, he can just have the trial never end.
This was an emergency, juror number 3. God, I want to fight that guy.
I hate all blonde men.
Wait a minute.
Me too.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, what's the issue, girl?
Oh my.
That might be me.
Oh my.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, inside of the,
Butter my ass and call me a biscuit. I like the way you talk, Ace.
oh my god. Woman is drinking shots of tea.
Oh, notice how she's not pouring it all over her crotch.
She only does that for her husband. This might be 3 jurors right off the bat if we can convince Mrs. Garadeb.
And what if we did? Oh, so you were lying?
Oh, you were lying on the juror stand? The juror stand? You know, the place where you're supposed to be completely impartial? Well, I'm sorry, Lady B, you're going home right now.
Yeah, you're not allowed to be a juror if you lie.
Especially if you're actually related to the case.
Yeah. Mr. Fairplay shouldn't even be there.
Because
You're not allowed to be on a jury stand if you have any sort of pre-prejudice in the case whatsoever.
Now that you mention it, yes, the window was open at the time. I clean forgot, but it's true, right? So this is just...
I mean, I guess that would be a thing, right? Or I feel like, is that too obvious?
I mean, he's saying it's definitely a possibility, right?
Yeah.
So I don't think that's a...
Hold it!
Let's see what she has to say now. Insolent little man. This isn't marriage counseling, Liddy.
Yeah.
Oh boy!
Oh,
Excuse me!
excuse me.
Juror number 5. It's really not a very strong... Excuse me.
Is that me right there? Is that me?
Excuse me. Yeah.
That's you right there.
What do you say?
Yeah.
Bro, I'm getting slapped. What the
You know,
hell?
if we're being honest, juror number 5 shouldn't even be there. He's related to the case. Wow, minor just tunes in.
Yeah, exactly.
I heard that little Discord little doo 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 doo.
Yeah, that's me.
You haven't heard the half of it, boy. This guy's Arthur Morgan.
The wife was cutting up some chicken at the time. Oh, a ring dang doo, a ring dang doo.
I've lost a day's wages, love.
Wait, did Mrs. Garadeb do like a Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 and do like a throwing knife out the window, and it bounced and hit that lady in the back?
That's a spoiler for Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2.
Kinda, I guess.
When women lose their rag, they'll throw anything at you. Knives, hatchets, hammers, you name it.
I think we've all had a woman throw things at us.
Well, not mine. Mine's a smooth talker. You can get out of situations like that.
He's got a high charisma stat.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know me.
No, he has a gun, so they don't throw shit at him.
He keeps them suppressed, you know?
Suppressing fire will keep a woman quiet. I've had a metal water bottle thrown at my face by an ex. Listen.
Hold it!
Hold it.
Forks and spoons thrown at me by my mother. That's because you didn't eat your dinner.
Wait, you're not being serious. Did Mrs. Garadeb throw a knife out the window and it hit her?
Bro, did I accidentally, while making a meme, solve the case?
I mean, that's what seems to be implied here by juror number 5's statement. And I'll alternative explanation, yep.
Bro, like, hit marker, cross the map.
Objection.
I'm gonna go get a second bowl of my dinner. I'll be right back.
Explain counsel at once. Oh my god, you can't just call someone a little beanpole. Alright. The other object is the jackknife.
Take that! He died. Your mom died. Oh, sorry, that might be offensive. I'm a woman of my word, after all. Mr. Fairplay.
Wait, even Mr. Fairplay?
Yeah, even Mr. Fairplay.
That son of a bitch.
Court's back in session. I don't know how the old man wasn't convinced out of everyone.
He didn't hear. Wait, where'd what's her face go?
She like conked out.
She like passed out.
Yeah, because of the whole knife thing.
Yeah, what does this guy feel about this? He's just getting blown out of the water right now.
This guy doesn't say anything during the summation examinations. Don't throw the glass.
Don't break it. Oh!
Nice glass throw.
Thanks, Claire, for the 95 bits.
95 bits!
95! You're my 95. The relative positions of these places. $1!
Oh my god, $1!
Claire
Nerd just got the 10k bits back.
10k bits badge.
That's $10. 10k bitch badge.
Bitch badge.
Nice bitch badge, Claire Nerd.
Yeah, that is fair. Briar Road is a long. It's
Yeah.
15 yards.
Yeah, she must have been like that's like football quarterback like Tom Brady shit.
That is impossible. I am no longer a
no
basic
longer a
bitch. I am a
basic
10K bitch.
10K bitch badge. Oh yeah, where's Huey?
Huh?
Where's Huey?
Who are you talking about?
Unlock!
Mr. Sholmes?
Mr. Sholmes.
He doesn't seem like a courtroom kind of guy to me.
I feel like he'd make an appearance at least.
He probably should, all things considered. Must be called to testify. Of course, she should be called to testify.
Yeah, you are no longer a juror.
Objection!
What do you mean? Alright. This ruined another perfectly good bottle of wine. That's fair. No such thing as a perfectly good bottle of wine. I've never seen one get a full 100 on Wine Spectator. Is that a real thing? A month. This is a proper London Bobby. Hope you really like Patricia and the other guy. Why is this the most pressing matter? We have someone who is actually like there.
And can he get that like thing out of his mouth?
This gag.
Probably sopping wet.
A London Bobby is good for his word. You see, sir. Windows on the top floor of the garden has a top hinged casement.
We would have seen it.
That's no, I don't know how true that is. There's fog. There's fog that evening, as well as the fact that it was dark.
You were drinking the London fog.
And you totally didn't fall asleep? I doubt that. Full combo on those salutes. It's gonna be a salary thing. Salary cut. I don't actually know what a top hinged casement window is either.
I assume it means that it like comes down from the top or it locks weird. I don't know. She's always smacking that book. Yeah, I assume. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there's no real way the trajectory that's needed could happen.
Unless it was like a worm's grenade where it like it was super bouncy.
Oh, right. I forgot the worms grenade could have done it.
Oh, yes. I remember now.
I was playing Worms 6 on my iPad.
That's how she did it. It's a stay. Could you take off the stay?
It could like be taken off, I assume.
I mean, you would probably take the stay off if you wanted to clear the house out of smoke, right? You'd want as much air gap as possible.
You can't take it off. I know from experience. Get Clarinerd up on the stand.
Or can you take it off in 18th century London?
We need to get Clarinerd money.
More than one arm with the hand and all the fingers attached. You know, I know someone who doesn't have a hand with all their fingers attached.
BRB, I'm gonna go look up Rolly and Patricia Rule 34.
Enjoy that, pal. Curly always has to leave whenever it's a cross-examination. You never get an easy break.
I gotta make you do them yourself. This case has nothing to do with Mr. Garrett. No. Okay. Hold it!
I don't think that's right. Must have something to do with them. Way ahead of you, Curly. I already found it.
Already locked in. Arrest that man.
Patty's kind of cute, honestly. Can I please get that as in evidence already? Oh my god, I ship these characters.
None of this is what I meant.
Should have said so earlier, sir. Scotland.
Portland forever.
Alright, let's read his warrant card.
Yeah.
Small folding wallet that identifies London Bobbies and contains the rules of conduct which they must adhere.
How is this going to be relevant?
Second page. Item 1. Policemen strive to preserve the peace within his allotted beat. Item 2. Patrolling officer is expected to walk 20 miles around his beat every day for the furtherance of community relations.
That's not that bad.
That's the principles of policing. Metropolitan police regulations. Item 1. Any crimes fall under the jurisdiction of the beat in which they are discovered. Item 2. When a crime is discovered on his policeman must with initial investigation to help detectives.
That first one. The jurisdiction of the beat. That seems important.
Didn't they say
Didn't he
they
say
find
something about that?
Didn't they say they find a phone box specifically to call the officer on beat for this sector?
Yeah, so why were they over here?
That's a little weird.
That's something. That's something.
Most of it is badly drawn. Rule 44, don't bother. That is my worst. That is my fear. I hate any hentai. Genuinely. I have a phobia to it. That's not even a joke. It just ruins things in my mind. I can't look at things the same way ever again. Map time! So the objects would have fallen. It would have been so hard, I just don't want to mention the stop him just to get something before.
Excuse me.
Yes, miss? I love how every character in this game has like a Harry Potter name. It has to be like a stupid pun. I really like that every character's name is basically a joke.
Not 177013. Yeah.
Constable Beat.
Constable Beat, wake the hell up.
Oh, this is on my beat. Let's see. Please stop posting Rule 34 links in my chat.
Extraordinary people are bobbies. Whoa, dude, I just blew this whole case wide open.
Wait.
They moved the woman across the street.
It has to do something about the street, but I just can't put my finger.
Dude, listen. I don't know how they got her to stand up and fall as soon as what's-his-face ran by, but these two, so that they didn't miss their anniversary dinner, moved this woman across the street.
Pavement where the victim was found lies just outside Constable Beat's beat. Border of which runs down the middle of Blair Road.
Listen. The lady was walking under their window. The flaming book fell out. She bent over to pick it up. The knife fell and dropped into her back.
Hey, Curly.
What?
You got any trap ones at ClarryNerd617?
That's rough. But dude, that makes sense to me. That's what I think it is.
It would make sense. I can't argue that.
And they moved her across the street. I don't know how they got her to stand and then fall.
Stop posting comments. Yeah, isn't it a little bit weird if I was Rule 34 URLs in my chat?
Well, it's not a URL, it's just numbers.
Which matters. You know what? Go ahead.
Just, like,
Go ahead. I don't care.
Ace is desperate.
Our lucky star. You know, Curly, could you please read all of those out loud?
No, I don't know.
Could you read chat out loud for me?
Damn, just hit me up, please. Look, I almost got ass from a cute guy yesterday, then I blew it. I'm down bad. It's not Rule 34. It's actually honest to God hentai.
Alright, clip and recorded.
Posted and recorded and documented.
Uploaded. But then that begs the question, who moved the body?
These two. They didn't want it to have to be on his beat, so they moved it over.
I don't know what that link is. That is scary. That would make sense, but why would they want to? Why? What's their motive for moving it?
Dude, because they didn't want to deal with it. They would have had to stay and miss their anniversary dinner. They didn't want to miss their dinner, so they picked this bitch up and moved her over there.
Really just spoiled the whole game.
Dude, it's not spoiling if I'm figuring it out.
Oh, please. Rude boy is never really off duty, sir.
They didn't want to miss their dinner.
I didn't do that last one. Is it really these two, though?
Well, I don't think these two. I think Mrs. Garadeb did kill that woman. Or, well, she's not dead, but attacked this woman. Not on purpose, mind you.
Can't believe
Involuntary.
people. I can't believe people sometimes.
Yeah, I can't believe people. I'm gonna just save this message just so I can really look back and be like, wow, I can't believe people.
What I don't believe is that I haven't even like the Ace and Clarinet haven't even played this game, and they're so thirsty.
Hold it! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!
I'm refunding it. If there was a way to refund that, I would refund it. Thanks, Claire, for the stuff.
Wait, is that a new subscriber badge?
What do you mean? It's the same one as I've always had.
Is it really? How have I never seen that?
Because every other sub to my channel has been one of those first 15 ones.
Oh,
Founder
yeah,
badges.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be a really badly drawn gibbous. You can't see because it's.
I could tell that was a badly drawn gibbous. Don't mind you.
No one touched anything on the scene. All right, Constable. How did it find its way to the hand of the victim? Actual content? What do you mean actual content? This is content.
This is just me being an amazing lawyer.
I'm genuinely mad. It's not even me joking around. That actually wind me up a little bit. Hey, what was in her bag? Was that ever established?
We never got to look in her bag.
That's so.
She was moved.
Two mysteries. Why that knife ended up in her bag, or the book ended up in her hand.
Dude.
Some common thread between them.
Dude, let me in that courtroom. I'll set them all straight.
They'll know real clear contradictions here between
So
Patty
far,
and
no.
Boily.
They'll slip up. They'll slip up. Yes.
Well, what am I? What I am? You were just giving testimony 2 seconds ago.
Wow, you just said sage.
He's manhandling her husband.
That Bobby is no man.
What could she say, I wonder?
Hold it!
might be a race thing. You might have a thing against the... I feel like maybe this woman has a bit of a problem with hunchback Japanese men.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Excuse me,
Constable Beat, is there a problem?
Constable Betty. I call for jury nullification. Well, half the jury shouldn't even be on this jury. This is a mistrial at best? No, it's not. I mean, the entire jury should be changed out, yes, but...
That's why they just removed the jury in the other Phoenix Wright game.
Well, there's a million people in London.
You're such a tease.
The bouquet?
Okay.
Oh. What happened to the bouquet?
Saved up for it with farthings and halfpennies. Do you get paid anything for being a Bobby?
He's a servant of the crown.
Or
He
does
doesn't
he just
need
get
to be paid.
or does he just get paid a tuppence? Curly, read that wall of text in chat.
This is in England hundreds of years ago. If US history tells me anything, it's that the English weren't fond of juries when it didn't suit them.
This has been the History Channel.
Bro, you're lying, Patricia.
Drop
I
the bouquet.
just want to get in there and...
I think the title of the stream is very appropriate.
Yeah. Are you kidding me?
Can he stop?
You can't do that!
Did he really just pick up one rose from the scene of the crime?
This dude
This
is
guy's
withholding half of the evidence.
This guy stole all of our evidence we were supposed to discover on that first day.
Bro,
By the way,
that's so annoying.
By the way, going into this trial, we had the receipt, the map, and the that's it. The receipt and the map. That's all we had. And now we got a full page.
Bro, they're really setting us up for failure here.
In front of the Gyarados house.
Yeah, they left it there.
Not real fair.
They... No, it's evidence.
No. The anniversary bouquet has been added to the court record. Present for Patricia
Wait,
Beach.
drop-
from her
oh,
husband,
oh!
Ollie.
Wait. She dropped him where she stood, but didn't she say it was under the Garadeb house?
Yes. Approximate on the opposite side of where the body was discovered. I think
Dude,
you're-
it's too easy.
I think you might have hit the nail on the head with this one.
Dude, I think I nailed it on this one, dude. I think I got it. Oh, and it's in a newspaper. Classic.
Very stylish paper.
It's the obituaries. Do I go get a third bowl of food? Yes, I'm going to. I'll be right back.
What's that? Very nice looking rose. Alright, let's just get
Hold it!
every piece of information out of this. Wait, haven't we already read this? Yeah, we've already said this. Did leave the go fetch help. I trust you. It's the rose. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's what the game wants me to go for. I'll see him just in case, but I think I got it.
Objection!
Ah! Minor, say something funny. Alright. I'm mistaken. Thank you. Just this? I don't want to guess and get it wrong anymore.
Objection!
Yes. Okay.
Objection! Objection!
Everything's mirrored. Tampering.
Objection!
Hansel? Who are you talking about? Person responsible for tampering with the scene of the crime. You know, I want to wait and get Curly's opinion on this. Probably not Iris. I don't think so. I don't think it was Patricia. It wouldn't fit in. Patricia doesn't fit in. She was off doing her own thing. Surely she wouldn't have given us the rose. The rose is a piece of evidence which actually is compelling. That has a lot of meaning to the case. Unlike, it could be raw.
Bro, it's gotta be Rolly, dude.
I feel like it's too obvious, but
It's Rolly.
Take that!
the other lawyer. That's not our work.
A member of the Scotland Yard? There's no one straighter than my husband.
He did get rid of his wife for 15 minutes.
Objection!
Objection!
Yeah, what do you have to object, dummy?
Evidence?
Evidence? To hide something. There's a clear motive, you idiots. He didn't want to miss his anniversary dinner.
I think it's all explained with his Constable Beats, what's it called? His like past.
Testimony?
Where the book fell, where the bouquet
Where the
fell.
victim fell. Where the victim fell.
Where the victim fell to the ground.
Yeah. Yes, but the wrong side.
The other side of the pavement.
The other side of the pavement. What? Oh, dude, their scarves are tied together.
I didn't see that.
I didn't see that either. He didn't want to deal with it. Yep, they said that. The victim. Ace knows.
Where are you
Ace got
frozen?
it.
The crime actually took place.
Oh, right across the street,
Yeah.
right there. On the opposite side of the road. Have you noticed that Mr. Beat's been very quiet?
He's asleep, right? It was the scene of the crime itself.
Good gracious.
Objection!
Objection.
There's a lot of objecting going on from Benzex.
I mean, what else can he do? You know, you're killing it right now. The bouquet.
I presume. Would have been a perfect recreation of the crime scene mirrored, but
Yeah.
well, that means the one who technically killed her or assaulted her was
Assaulted her was Mrs. Garrideb.
yeah.
So she needs to be in jail.
But it was an accident. She didn't mean to.
Okay. There's this thing called involuntary manslaughter, Wesker. People go to jail for it.
Didn't kill him though.
If she dies, she's still in the hospital. Well, I mean, I guess it would come down to if she wants to press charges or not.
She's comatose.
Well, if she was comatose, then they would take it as like an involuntary attack. You know, like something you did caused another person harm. That's still jail time worthy. If they're not able to say whether or not they want to pursue it, they pursue it. I'm pretty sure. They can't just say, "Oh, we will wait for her to maybe wake up." Exposed. So he should go to jail for lying. Also, by the way,
Perjury.
lose his job. Perjury.
Not able to be a Bobby anymore.
Yeah, no bobbying for you.
Good golly.
Yeah, sorry, bud. You're no longer a Bobby.
As well as tampering.
Yep, both of that. I mean, and obviously at the end of this trial, this woman's gonna show up in court, right?
Clearly, as the U.S., he'd be given
He'd
paid
be given a
vacation.
paid vacation. You're absolutely right, Clara Nerd.
I don't even get that joke.
Police officers do not get in trouble the way they should.
For damaging the yard's reputation.
Oh my God, is it not obvious?
I think the only way to describe it is his little rules card.
Horniness.
His rules card, right?
Oh, if they're gonna ask what the evidence is, then yeah. Yeah, it's absolutely the rules card.
Really good idea. Feelings.
Take that!
Yep.
The warrant card. This trial has gone significantly off course of what I thought it was gonna be. I didn't know we were gonna be talking about this one
too,
street.
But like, our first wedding anniversary.
I didn't think I'd start being sympathetic for Rolly Beat.
No, Rolly beat. I don't feel bad for him. He committed a crime.
He just wanted
For
to.
what?
He
For
only
what? For
inside a month. He only gets one first anniversary with his wife.
Yes, but a man was going to be put in jail because of him.
I understand that.
You can always just go the next day.
I guess.
It's just a few bad apples.
Is he gonna have like a massive meltdown, or is he just gonna accept this? The boundary
the
of your
boundary
beat.
of your beat. Yep.
Exactly. I mean, this case far more complicated than it needed to be.
Yeah.
How much do we have to give that judge to make him stop being such a drama queen? Is this it then? Is this the end of the case?
Well, no, because they're still gonna have you prove it was how she got hurt. You know what I mean?
Yes.
We haven't really talked about that too much.
But this kind of, this kind of proves that she got.
No, but she's still gonna fight to say like, we're still gonna have to get her on the witness stand. Okay. Whatever, Rolly.
I mean, he does walk
Yeah.
around for 20 hours every day as a hobby.
20 miles every day, first off. And second,
20 miles is
that's
crazy.
his job.
20
That's
miles
his
is
job.
crazy. And he
Don't do the job then.
it's for Queen and country.
He still broke the law and he needs to be put in either jail or at least lose his job.
This is naturally too bad as far as corrupt cops go. He naturally stabbed the victim as far as we know.
Yeah, but you did to have a night of gallivanting.
I think that Patricia's gonna be alone for a little bit now.
Yeah.
Wait, so now she's covering for dropping the rose, which revealed his...
I mean, it is her fault. We would have never figured that out.
Probably not.
Oh no, well, I mean, I figured it out without the rose, but
Yeah, we wouldn't have had any evidence to back it up. It was all just
Yeah.
conjecture.
lesson learned, never underestimate the power of horny. Exactly. Was it worth your job, Rolly Beat? He just goes, yes.
Before being the one that fell from the window of Mr. Garrett's house.
While all the others were scattered haphazardly around. That's because that's how I found it. Dude, she bent over to pick up that book and the knife went right in her back. Mrs. Garredeb is going to jail!
Interesting. 4th book has been updated. I mean, it wouldn't have really changed anything if the case was as open and shut as it seemed. You know?
Yep, you have.
My lord.
Go to horny jail.
Yes, sir.
What happened to him?
He will get banished into the 50
You're gonna
million
get-
other characters that don't
We're
show
gonna
up again.
we're gonna send you to Ireland.
The Irish concentration camp for British people.
Always moaning at him. Whoa.
Don't talk about that in court, honey.
We don't want that on the testimony.
We don't want that one on the telly, love.
I thought this was supposed to be Australia. What made you think this was Australia with the bobbies with scarves? What gives off Australia vibes?
Wait, is he letting him off with it?
Well, I don't think the prosecutor has the power to do that.
But he's the Reaper of the Bailey. He has a lot of power.
Yeah, I just don't think that's his, like, jurisdiction unless it's in the court. The concentration camp in Ireland. I thought Australia already fulfilled that purpose. That's true. Yeah, you're going to Australia.
You're going to Brazil.
No!
Objection!
He obviously didn't commit the crime.
No, I disagree, dummy. And who might that be?
You know right well.
At least he's cool about it.
Take that!
It was Joan.
Another accidental kill.
Yeah, that's true.
But it's pretty open
And,
and
you know,
shut.
We still don't know what the hell happened in that third case, though.
I don't think we ever will.
Objection!
No, dude, I think this fifth case is gonna have something to do with it.
It probably should.
Objection!
It's Anai's objecting?
He's saying we already denied that request.
Yeah, I know, but not even happened. He was just like, let's question these witnesses a bit longer. But would she really? But would she really? Because it's a jackknife. It's a flip knife. Would she really make the knife pop up and then throw it?
It could have. Well, when it hit against the pane, it could have popped out.
I mean, she doesn't want to kill her husband, right?
Well,
Just over a love letter.
okay, but saying I don't think so is not the same as no.
You know what I mean? Like saying I don't remember is not the same as saying no, I don't.
Objection.
Wait, what? Oh.
What is she trying to say here?
Okay, we need, okay. I don't think, first off, I don't think the juror can request evidence like that. I think the judge has to. Then take the stand, yes. Oh wow, dude, Van Zyke is going off on
The
this
prosecution does not object to the defense's request to cross-examine this woman. He could very easily get away with this.
Van Zykes is like, no. This woman's guilty, and I know it.
I like to think that this is a little bit of helping hand for how we didn't lie to him in case number 3.
Yeah.
That's what I like to think. You're number
Oh, you
4.
think maybe it would have been different if you did?
It probably wouldn't have been different, but
Yeah.
it's like it's more story than anything else.
Yeah. It fits the lore. Yeah, you can't say no to the judge.
Yeah, she really doesn't have any more cards to play. She just has to take the stand.
Yeah. Mine other guy deafened. He's a loser.
Yep, he is. POV.
I'm here in the Old Bailey, and I'm a lawyer.
Witness, state your name and occupation.
Maid. What's your actual job? Oh, okay. She doesn't have one.
She's one of those kink maids.
Yeah, one of those like you call and they show up.
You know, like you, Curly, like you.
You're right.
Ha ha ha! Really funny, Wesker. Shut up. Who's this?
Oh, of course he showed up.
Are we even here, Miss John Garrett?
Dude, this man, how is she gonna get tea on his crotch?
In court.
The ultimate turn on.
That slap healed nicely as well.
Mm-hmm. Fair share of action.
Oh, bloody epic!
This is
getting weird.
Bloody epic.
The demo man scream. Woo!
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 Miner just messaged me, so he's not deafened because he's not here. He really is a loser. Alright. This is not over yet. Still got a bit more to do.
Yep.
Hydrate. Crack open another cold bottle of water.
This is a battle? Yeah, they're gonna be fighting on the stand before the end of this, don't worry.
Well, let's do what we always do and hold it.
Excuse me!
Hold it!
We never learned who this,
Yeah, who the woman was. I like to think it's the woman on the street.
and also the fact that, it didn't even say his name on the love letter, it was someone else. It was like, James or something.
Right, yeah, it was James, yeah.
Damn, this track
This
slaps. Yeah, this game's soundtrack is amazing. This game's soundtrack is great.
Oh boy, she's pouring the tea.
I like this story. Curly, what's your thoughts on the soundtrack? Game?
It goes hard.
It's good. They threw the baby out with the bathwater. He gets Fuji water.
Pretty sure he's not well off.
He lives in like the cheapest apartment ever. Doesn't even have windows.
No windows.
Hold it!
Among.
Now wait a minute. Wait for Mr. Daredevil. He's gonna do something.
By Jupiter!
Yeah,
Excuse me.
dude, I knew it. You did throw a knife at me. Don't shoot!
Fire poker. Don't.
We're not at home now. This dude, he's literally saying the joke we made. And dude, she has like an endless supply of tea. That's the British for you.
Really is.
Dude, wait. See where it's covered up? What does that mean?
Broken in two. Pipe was broken.
Dude, does he realize he's incriminating his wife?
Could be
It
important.
important.
tea, I sleep. Coffee, awaken my masters. I actually prefer tea. Tea is kind of like coffee if it didn't make you want to kill yourself.
I went to Starbucks
Objection!
2 separate times yesterday.
I don't I drink coffee sometimes.
I drink coffee all throughout the day, every day,
I drink
at all times.
I drink coffee sometimes, and it's so terrible. The taste is so awful. It's so bitter.
Dude, put a little
Terrible.
oat milk in there. It'll taste great.
Oat milk? Who buys oat milk? Like buying soy milk.
I haven't had regular milk in like 5 years, dude.
Oh my god. You're terrible.
No, regular milk is just cow pus. Why would you want that?
Regular milk is the juice of the gods. It's amazing.
Cow milk was not meant to be drank by humans.
Cow milk is amazing. I don't know what you're talking about, dude.
Is literally, dude, did you know that there's a certain amount of pus that is legal to keep in milk?
I don't care. Milk is amazing.
It's when you think about it for even a little bit, it's gross.
Tea is at least like sweet and like a nice hot sweet
Claire Nerd gets it.
beverage. It's a nice hot sweet beverage that you can like drink, and it's very nice.
Well, I like the bitterness of coffee.
Coffee is bitter, and you have to. It takes like
I like the bitterness.
it takes like 20 minutes to finish a cup of coffee.
Not me. I down coffee constantly. What's
Takes like
better? Coconut milk? No, dude. Coconut milk's too sweet and like watery for me. I like even oat or almond milk's a little watery for
Like
me.
a-
I like oat milk because it's so thick.
Like a boiled just off the kettle cup of coffee can take actually 20 minutes because you're drinking pure boiled water with a little bit of
hear me
milk.
out. Iced coffee.
Never tried it.
How is that possible? You live in 2021. We live in the future, Wesker. I know there's iced coffee where you live. There's no way there's not.
There's
You have
iced-
a refrigerator.
There's
You have
ice.
a
There's
refrigerator.
iced coffee. Yes, but I haven't tried it. It's not something I've tried.
Is it?
Wait, they s-
Why you
they
live
sm-
during the summertime? Do you drink hot drinks during the summertime?
we don't drink like I drink water. All I drink is water, Curly. I drink water. It's all I've drunk.
And I drink a ton of water, but I also drink coffee. Water and coffee and like tea are the 3 things I drink.
I haven't drunk a cup of tea in forever, but all I drink
What?
is water.
Iced tea. It has to be iced. I don't like hot drinks.
I've
unless
never
it's
tried
genuinely
an
calls for it.
I've never tried an iced coffee or tea. I've never tried it.
Not even iced tea. How does that make sense, dude? You're an adult.
The
You're
most
an adult.
the most I've seen is walking through the aisles. There are like these mini, like smaller than water bottle, like Starbucks iced coffee like things that they
Yeah,
sell.
Yeah.
And
I know exactly what
I
they
have
look like.
never bought them. I have never bought them because they look terrible and everything.
Well, yeah. I will not lie. The grocery store Starbucks like pre-bottled one is not great. You're right. But like, is there not like a Starbucks in Ireland that you could go to?
We have a Costa,
Could you go there and order an iced coffee?
I guess, but I have to drive a city over to go get a coffee.
Okay, well take one day out of your schedule and go and get a iced coffee with oat milk.
Are you
and tell me
talking
if you
like?
it.
Are you talking about like the kind of shop that has like a barista?
Yeah.
All right, because there are self-service coffee machines. Those aren't the same thing.
I'm talking like a person makes your coffee.
You know what? I'll arrange for that at some point.
I want you to get a large iced coffee with oat milk and maybe a little bit of sugar since you don't like it being bitter.
Okay. You want me to have my coffee? I put like 1 or 2 tablespoons in, right?
Okay.
And then I just and then I put like maybe about a tenth of a water bottle's worth of milk in there, and then I just fill it up with milk and sugar
Okay. Hear me out. Here's how you actually should drink your
to
coffee.
mask the taste.
I don't add sugar to
You
my
fill it up
coffee. I add
fill
ghost
up a
pepper
normal sized cup,
infused honey.
3/4 of the way, or I would say 2/3 of the way full with iced coffee, and then 1/3 of the way with oat milk, and then like maybe teaspoon of sugar.
I don't know. You know what? I will arrange to buy a coffee at some point. You know what? Write down the order I should get.
I'll put it in here. I'll put it in the Discord chat right now.
All right.
Iced coffee.
Iced coffee. Iced coffee?
I know,
That
here
sounds
we
like
go,
a
here we go.
terrible invention. It's just the bitterness
2
of coffee without like the burning. The burning is the
2/3
good part.
iced coffee. 1/3 oat milk. We'll say a tablespoon of sugar.
I'm just gonna like take a screenshot of this and be like, "Hey, can you make me this order?"
I don't add sugar to my coffee. I add ghost pepper infused honey. That doesn't sound bad. That doesn't sound like something I want to have every time.
Honey in coffee.
Claire, that doesn't sound bad. I've never thought of adding like a spicy thing to my coffee.
You know
I'll
what's
have to
funny?
look into that.
You know what's funny? The thing that made me even drink coffee, because by the way, I didn't drink coffee until about maybe a year ago. I had never touched it in my life,
Yeah. Wow.
and I actually started appreciating coffee about a year ago, and it was because of these stupid Phoenix Wright games.
Oh really?
There's a character in the third Phoenix Wright game who lugs down coffee like a madman. He's the prosecutor, and his entire character is coffee. So I was like, I think I've seen coffee in media. I've seen coffee everywhere, and people people like chug coffee like it's sweet, like it's tea.
I am that stereotype. I have coffee at all times.
I imagine
I've built up such a tolerance to coffee. I need like 4 for it to feel good.
I imagined coffee as like a kid. I imagined coffee as like a chocolatey, like sweet, delicious, kind of like hot chocolate kind of
You could
taste.
get your coffee to be super sweet and taste like a chocolate. You could.
That's what I imagined. Like seeing all like the shows and stuff where people drink coffee. That's all I imagined coffee tastes like. Cause people slam coffee in themselves in shows, and I'm like, that has to be good. And then I tried coffee whenever I was like 11, and I hated it. And then I've kept
Coffee-
trying it every like 3 years. And only now have I like started appreciating coffee as like a, all right, I'm tired. Let me drink a coffee. That's basically what it is.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you could have an Irish coffee with Bailey's instead of milk.
No, that sounds awful.
I've never had that. I don't like Bailey's. Well, most people do not like their coffee bitter. They get it with 10 pounds of like syrup, sugar, and half and half and flavors in it that you don't even taste the coffee. It just tastes like a milk drink.
Milk
But
drink
I
sounds
like-
lovely.
Oat milk.
Minor.
Minor drinks coffee. He's
What?
American.
Give me your opinion.
I don't drink coffee, dude.
How much coffee have you drunk?
Like total,
Have you ever had nice coffee?
I've had like 4 coffees in my lifetime.
Have you ever had nice coffee?
Okay, I'm in a call with psychopaths.
Alright, dude. I just don't like feeling tired the next day. What do you mean?
What do you mean tired the next day? This isn't. It
Dude,
isn't. It
coffee,
isn't
makes me tired
pain.
the next day.
I've been in a Starbucks before. They have Starbucks in Ireland. It's just anytime I've ever been in a Starbucks, I've been like, I don't want a coffee from Starbucks.
But you can get it to taste however you want, and it's not always bitter. If you put stuff in it, it will not be bitter.
Yeah, but the thing is that what you do is you order a cup, right? I haven't actually done this, but I imagine this is how it works. You order a cup, and then you taste it, and you don't like an element of it, but you have to drink that whole cup anyway. And then you have to order another cup and slightly change your order each time until you finally perfect it.
Yeah, that's called knowing like what you like. You have to do that with like everything. You have to when you make a sandwich and you don't like the tomatoes on it. like,
Yes, but with Starbucks, you have to pay so much for a coffee.
Oh my god, my coffee that I get every time is $3.
I just get like vanilla Starbucks and I'm like done.
A vanilla what?
Iced coffee,
A vanilla
iced coffee.
coffee?
Yeah.
Latte?
Yeah, latte.
Lattes sounded so nice to me. They sound so like
Dude,
milky and sweet.
when I worked at a coffee shop, I would just take shots of espresso.
My coffee is 13 cents a cup. That's a lie.
No, he makes it at home.
Why would you ever get all the apparatus to make a coffee at home?
Have you ever heard of a
13
Keurig?
cents?
Have you ever heard of a Keurig or like a coffee maker?
Why would
If you're gonna like have coffee
Why would
every day,
Why would you ever get a coffee maker?
if you're
All
gonna
you have
coffee
to
every
do,
day, every
all
day,
you have to do to
it's
make
worth it.
coffee. Listen to me. All you have to do to make coffee is to get instant coffee, put it in a cup, and then pour water on it, and you have coffee.
Yeah, how much does that cost? How much does that cost?
That's
Also, what are you talking about?
huh?
Like it dissolves into the hot water?
Do you not know what instant coffee is?
You don't like use like the filter and put the coffee grounds in it and it goes into a pot?
What filter are you talking about?
Oh my god, I hate Ireland.
Huh? I'm not even
A
playing.
regular, they've used coffee pots like this since like World War II was going on. Okay?
I don't know what's going on. I'm not
You
even
put-
bullshitting.
It's a filter. It's a filter that you put the coffee grounds in. You close the lid and it siphons
like
hot
a
water through
are
it
you-
so that it.
are you
it
talking
gets
like
all
a sieve?
out.
Are you talking like a sieve?
I-
Like a sieve kind of filter where you like tap it
Like
and
a-
like you let the.
No, it's like a paper filter, like a
How does paper?
colander, like a colander, but it's
Oh.
paper.
Why not just
And
okay?
and instead of all the grounds going into your coffee, it keeps the grounds in the filter, and all of the juice of the coffee
I mean,
comes out. Into
I don't
a pot.
I don't mean pure coffee beans. I mean like mushed up coffee powder, instant coffee.
Yeah,
It's gotta
but like
taste horrible.
that's gotta suck.
Give me a second.
That's not real coffee. That's not good coffee. No wonder you don't like coffee.
Exactly.
I'm looking up instant coffee right now.
I know. I believe you.
I believe that you're doing it in an inferior way because you're Irish.
This stuff right here. This stuff. This is instant coffee right here.
Yeah. I know what instant coffee is. Yeah. I see the same.
Why?
I also but like
Just like, don't do that.
Why? What's the
It's not as good
alternative?
as-
It's so
Quality.
strong and like so horrible.
I mean, if you don't have a coffee maker at home, I guess that's all the only option you have if you want to make it at home.
Yes. Yeah.
I have like a cold brew one too. I have a hot like Keurig coffee maker and like a cold brew. You like
How
put
do
the filter in there
How
with
do
the
you
coffee
make
and
cold brew coffee? This
you,
is insane to me.
Literally
it has like a so it's like a glass pitcher, and in the like lid of it, it has this long like aluminum filter in it that you pour the coffee grounds in, and then you fill it up with cold water, and you sit it and you put it in your fridge and you leave it for 24 hours, and it steeps.
Who wants
like,
to
very slowly.
wait 24 hours to get a cup of coffee?
It's for planning for the next day. I know you go to the grocery store for each day,
Shut
but
up.
like normal
Yeah,
people.
you're not very.
Are you saying
normal people.
are you saying you make a cup of iced coffee and then you prepare for the next day's
Yeah,
iced coffee as well in
I
advance?
have if I have work the next day and I'm like, oh, I know for a fact I'm gonna want this coffee, I'll make it and have
But
it ready
surely
to go.
you'll want to have a hot coffee if you want to be like aware.
Throw it in the microwave or something.
Cold
want a
coffee
hot
has
coffee.
the same. Cold coffee has the same amount of caffeine. Actually, cold brewing coffee brings out more caffeine in
Yes,
the coffee ground.
Yes, but drinking
There you go.
hot things is instinct. It wakes you up more because the burning on your tongue.
No, it doesn't. The caffeine is what wakes you up. The burning on your
What do
tongue
mean
is.
that's burning. You shouldn't
You
ever be
should-
burning.
You shouldn't be burning your tongue
What
on
do you
coffee.
mean? What do you mean? Every
Yeah, and
time
then
you
there's
make
nitro
coffee,
too.
you pour the boiling water in the from the kettle
Yeah, then
into
you
the
let it
cup.
sit.
Let it sit till it's drinkable.
What do you mean you let it sit? You pour milk on it. Wait,
I just imagine you're just dying, like putting boiling hot water in your mouth.
It-
It's like, how could people enjoy this?
it takes 20
Why
minutes.
do
It
people
takes.
do this to themselves?
It's terrible. I hate coffee because of this.
Just let it sit for
It's
2
so
minutes.
it's so hard to drink a cup of coffee because you have to wait
It's so hot. It's so hot.
Just cold brew it, you dickhead.
Dude,
You
just
cannot cold brew coffee homemade unless you have a
can,
coffee
I
maker
do
like
it.
an insane person.
I do it. You don't even need to. You could just get like a bag and put it into a big like pitcher, and you could do cold brew.
You could take this instant coffee you got, put a filter through it, coffee filter.
What's a filter? What's a coffee filter?
It's just a piece of like coffee paper.
Yeah, it's like
What's
anything like
coffee
that?
paper? What's the difference
it's
between
where
coffee
okay, it's
paper?
where solids won't go through it, but liquid will.
Have
You
ever-
could use a colander.
I don't think you could use a colander.
You
Can we
could. I
search
mean,
for
maybe not with
coffee
the
maker?
instant coffee because that's like a powder. But like, if you get coffee grounds, you could absolutely use like
You
a
mean like
colander. if
coffee
you needed to.
beans?
Yeah, like coffee beans, but ground up coffee grounds, grounded up coffee beans.
Oh my god, I don't know anything about coffee making.
Dude, this is like, I mean, granted, I've worked at 2 separate coffee places,
You're a
but I feel like it's
barista,
common
Curly.
knowledge.
My house literally came with a coffee maker.
I'm a tea guy.
Yeah.
I drink nothing but tea. Tea is amazing
is like-
hot.
What do you mean amazing hot?
I mean,
But-
just whenever you get that right balance of sugar and milk and hot enough so like the tea is warm and
You have
that-
sweetened tea?
has that nice. What do you mean? You put sugar in your tea, Miner?
No, you don't.
Huh?
Unsweetened tea is like way better.
No, no.
I do have to disagree on that one. I mean, but I'm from South Carolina, so I drink like the real sweet tea with like 50 cups
Yeah,
of
you
sugar
literally
in it.
can't get unsweetened tea south of in America. It's like crazy.
Yeah.
Huh?
It's bad for you too. It's bad. Like iced
Yeah.
tea, the iced tea in like I almost said South America, but like southern America,
I don't even
like
know what
is
kind of tea I
so.
drink. I just drink
No, he
English
hasn't
tea.
even drinking iced tea. He doesn't even know what iced tea is.
I don't know what iced tea is.
Just put your tea in the fridge and drink it a few hours later.
What? That sounds terrible. The whole like enjoyment is like you drink a nice warm beverage. It's like eating.
Okay,
It's like eating.
90 degrees out. What if it's like 40 degrees Celsius out?
It's like cooking soup
Okay,
on the.
okay.
It's like eating cold soup. It doesn't make any sense.
Okay, but would you eat a warm ass bowl of soup outside in the middle of July?
No, I would drink a water, which is exactly what I'm doing right now.
Okay, but what if you don't? What if you want to drink something other than water
What if
that's
you want
cold?
something that's
Are you
gonna
like,
wake
there's
you
no?
up?
Yeah, you want to be alert, but it's hot out. What,
Have you ever heard of a
just
Pepsi?
suffer?
Have you ever heard of a Pepsi, a Coca-Cola, any soft drink that is
Oh, but
stored
it's,
in a
it's
freezer?
okay if soft drinks are cold, but
Oh,
if
yeah,
tea is
soft drink.
cold. No, soft drinks should be eaten or drank boiled too.
Any liquid.
Yeah, dude. Why can't you boil your soft drinks?
Any
bro?
liquid can technically be consumed cold. Yes, you're
Okay,
correct.
so you understand the point of iced coffee and tea
But why would you drink iced coffee and iced tea whenever you
because
can?
it's refreshing.
Whenever there's
You're supposed
better
to make it, like,
alternatives.
in the cold.
Because there's
If I
better
drinking a hot
alternatives.
coffee in like 90-degree weather just sounds awful.
Yeah.
You could drink water, a cold water.
Yes, okay. So I have a cup of
Cold
water. Great. I
Pepsi.
didn't get any caffeine from that. What do I do now?
A cold Pepsi, a cold Coke. Those
Okay,
have caffeine.
Pepsi and Coke are filled with a lot more sugar than coffee.
Like
What should I do there?
sugar And like what's
And
that?
yeah, preservatives that if I drink a
Preservatives and,
Diet
you know,
Coke,
like,
think about all that
all the
aspartame.
stuff in-
Who cares about if the Diet Coke's gonna kill you in like 40 years?
Oh, bloody
I'm about to blow your mind. Put the
Wesker,
tea
I'm about
and
to blow your
the ice in a
mind. Put the
blender.
tea
Oh,
and
now
the
you're
ice in a
you're
blender.
gonna ruin his night.
Oh,
He doesn't
Huh?
even know what a blender is.
I know what okay. I never had a blender.
Oh,
So you've
no.
never had like a smoothie?
You've never had a. Oh no! Smoothies are
You've
so
never had
good,
like a
dude.
nice like fruit smoothie on like a hot day?
I
No.
feel bad for you now. You're just missing out.
You're just missing out on like the easiest, most simple things in God's green earth right now.
I don't get it. I've never
Because I will say
understood.
I am a big avid like liquid drinker fan. Like a lot of people are like, oh, I don't really care. I just drink
the
water.
Chad liquid drinker.
Yeah, I that is my I throughout the entire day
have to have a drink within arm's reach at all times, whether it's coffee or tea or water.
Do you understand? I have 3 bottles of water over here and a half full bottle of like 2 liters.
No, I know. I'm simply saying that water is not what you might want at all times during the day. That's cold.
Water
I have a
is
fridge
good
full of
enough.
bottled water.
Do you understand? I was a huge. I used to drink Coke and Pepsi every day. I used to drink 2-liter bottles. I used to burn through like maybe 1 or 2 2-liter bottles every day. I used to drink
Oh my God.
so much Coke. I was so caffeinated. It was insane.
I mean, yeah, no, that's a little too much, but
And that's because that's so like it's so easy to drink more of that because it makes you
'cause
thirsty for more
bad-
of it.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's got like it's designed to make you want more of it. Yeah.
It's addicting. And now I use water as like a
No,
okay.
you're not wrong. Drinking a lot of water is not bad for you, but there is nothing wrong with having a nice cold coffee or tea at the end of a hot day.
Okay.
And preparing it
Coffee is not like let's sit down and enjoy a coffee.
cold,
This is how
Wesker,
bitter
yes, it
coffee
is.
is. Coffee
Yes,
is so
it is.
bitter and terrible to taste.
You can put things in it to make it not taste that way.
Yes, I put milk and sugar in coffee, and it still tastes like demon
Probably because
juice.
you're throwing the grounds in there.
Yeah, you're drinking like it's like in
You're, like,
between a
drinking
solid
you,
and a
like,
liquid.
Get to the bottom of the jug,
What is
and
it-
it's just like,
what is it,
there's like little
Doritos?
bits in the bottom.
Doritos, these balls?
Dorito.
What does that
Ever
even
drank
mean?
maple sap straight from a tree? I actually have. That's weird that you asked that. I have done that.
I haven't even tried maple syrup.
Well, we already had that argument.
Doesn't make any sense.
No, yeah, I've had those, Claire Nerd. Obvious. Do you think Wesker has had anything Mexican at all ever?
No.
I know that.
I have I know this isn't related. I have a stir fry, which has beef in it.
Dude, one day when we're big famous Twitch partners, you're gonna have to come to America
And eat
we're
50
gonna have
Taco Bell
we're-
tacos with me.
yeah, we're gonna have to eat so many different things and drink so many different things. And you'll be like, wow, it's so nice being a real human in the world.
I don't get it. I just don't.
Not in-
Until the day I
until you
figure
try
out
it.
what I'm missing out on, I will never know, I guess.
God, I just want to take you to a mall.
We have shopping centers.
No, but like an American mall.
Everything costs like 4 cents in America.
I mean, food does, but everything else
You
does.
can buy like you can buy like 20 Big Macs for like $10.
I can buy like a full
Yeah,
like.
and
package
I'm gonna
of
make you
hot dogs
eat.
for
I'm gonna make you eat $20 worth of Big Macs.
I'm getting back in shape actually. From all that
Not,
coke,
not,
from all that coke I guzzled, which is just ruining my body.
Yeah, no, that'll do that to you.
Now I'm slimmer and less
All
fat.
right, we gotta finish this trial. I have to go to bed.
All right, I'm gonna take a break. Get all this water I'm drinking out of the bathroom.
I'll keep watching on my phone, but I gotta go bring my dish out. I was eating. No, I don't even want to say what I was eating because Wester's gonna be like, "How could you eat that?"
Say
I
it,
never heard of
say it,
that."
say it, say it, say it.
It's called chicken noodle mac and cheese.
What's a mac and cheese?
I'm out.
I hear about my colleague talk about
Have you
this.
never had chicken noodle soup?
I don't like very many soups. I'm more of a tomato soup guy, and that's all the soup I eat.
Wait, what'd you say?
Tomato soup.
Wait, what was that first word?
Fucker.
She starts saying tomato.
Tomato isn't even a word.
I had some tomato soup. BRB getting bath. Good.
Ooh, money.
Tomato. Why are we still here? Just to suffer. Every night, I can feel my life.
That's so stupid. Why did you do that?
What?
Why did he give me 10,000 bits? Why did you do that? I've just been nothing but a bitch all day. Another thing that I just don't get is
What's
why coffee is such like a hailed thing. It's
I personally think it's stupid. Cause like I'm gonna like just be tired the next day.
Do they
That's
put
my-
like additives? It feels like they put additives in coffee to make every human on Earth
No, they
addicted
just put
to
a
it.
ton of they just put a ton of like caffeine in it.
Caffeine isn't even that big a deal.
It is when it's in like such large quantities.
Caffeine is not very good.
It's good to like wake you up.
It's good in circumstances,
It's
but
literally a stimulant.
I generally don't like caffeine very much. I would
This
have
is the guy who's like drinking 40 different like Coke bottles a day.
Yeah, I used to like caffeine a lot. I used to have believe it or not, I couldn't sleep very well.
Oh wow.
But nowadays, I feel tired all the time.
Well, I guess you should probably drink more coffee.
Okay.
I have a pop story I want to share, but I want to wait till Curly's back.
Very well. I will accept the gentleman's pipe as evidence.
And then I'm gonna disappear because Ace Attorney sucks big ball.
Even though you said that's the thing you anyway.
What do you mean?
I know what this is. It's Eureka! I got it all solved.
Good job.
I'll wait for Curly to get
So
back.
next case though? Just like go to the next case and then you tell me how it ended.
You know my tip of the knife, yeah. Tip of the knife.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, bloody epic!
The real reason we love coffee is the English taxed our tea.
It's so much easier to drink English tea because honestly, all it is it's just milk and sugar. That's all it is. But it tastes so good.
Well, yeah. I mean, sugar does taste good.
It's amazing. I'm in love with it. I'm a big tea.
Alright, as we explore the dark side of tea.
He said it
Says he
again.
loves tea.
He said it again.
Probably.
He said the N-word. Objection.
No! No!
A B from a D and a P and a Q. Almost.
Hey, what'd you guys think when we threw out your tea in the ocean?
He is great. Coffee sucks dick, and I drink coffee like once every week.
Do the same thing you do with tea. Where you just put sugar and like milk in it.
Then it
Weirdo.
tastes like bitter. It still tastes just as bitter, just slightly more sugary, which makes it
Alright,
worse.
put creamer in it. Do you know what creamer is?
What's creamer?
Alright.
What do you mean, all right? What's it? Isn't that the thing you drink in Dead Rising that gives you like 8 health cubes?
Yeah, that's what it does. It gives you health.
I know coffee creamer is a thing. I don't know what it is or what it does.
It makes it taste not bitter.
Is it like a cream? Is it cream? Is it like whipped?
Well, it's not like whipped cream, I don't think.
Then what is it? Is it milk?
It's like white, right? It's like white. It's like cum. So you put like cum in your.
You do. I know you do.
All right, I've calmed down.
What's coffee creamer, Curly?
Oh, bloody epic!
Creamer is the
It's
nectar
like
of
a
the
it's like a
gods.
very thick type of like flavored milk product.
Oh yeah, but milk contains 34% bull sperm. So,
No, milk is disgusting. I don't think anyone should ever drink milk. It's so gross.
like it's like Monster.
Once I got it into my head that milk is just like so like weird for us to drink, to this day I just
Milk
can't
is
even.
delicious. Milk is cold.
Like I'm fine with like cheese. Like cheese works for me.
You know what,
but,
Curly?
Like,
You know what, Curly? I have another answer. Not water, not soda. What about milk?
I told you I hate milk.
Just
I would
a
never
cold,
drink milk.
A cold milk. That's
No.
cold. It's
No.
good for you
Why
too.
not?
Milk is so gross, dude.
Why not? I mean, why?
It's just there's like a certain amount of like pus and blood they allow through the filter systems of it, and like just milk just makes me and it gives me a stomach ache like anyway.
That's the real reason.
All right.
No, and it's gross.
So you're good with cheese, right?
Yeah, cheese it just tastes good enough that I just ignore it.
All right, very fair.
Here's a good
But
question.
just straight milk is.
How about human milk?
Well, I mean that's a little more,
A little bit more.
that's a little more, that's a personal question, but
You think they filter human
I mean,
milk?
I don't think it's weird. I don't think it's weird when human babies drink human milk, but I do think it's weird when human adults drink cow milk. I think that is a little weird.
Alright, how about this? How we make it more weird? Human cheese.
Human cheese. Someone's definitely made that, right?
So
I would-
have to.
And I'm deafening.
I would try human cheese.
No, you
Yeah?
would.
I would try human cheese.
Is that less personal than human milk?
Yeah, because there's more of a process to it. Maybe that's why. There's more. It turns something into something else.
I guess, yeah.
And that's how I look at it. But like straight milk, all I can think is just like the grossness of like the milk coming out of the cow and like how and it's maybe if you're on some very sweet loving farm and like the cow it's like nice and healthy, but like when you're drinking cow milk from like the grocery store that's in a
Curly.
gallon,
Curly,
that is just what?
why are you talking about cow milk?
What other milk are you talking about?
Why are you talking about milk in the
obviously.
first place?
Are you gaslighting me right now? We were just talking about it.
Can we get on with the game, please?
You're the one who was getting me riled up.
I was talking about coffee creamer.
Does it only
Which is
exist
milk.
for cows? Or is it like goats and everything?
No, yeah, I wouldn't drink any of that shit either.
Oh wait, so you wouldn't drink coffee creamer because that has milk in it.
Yes.
And he says coffee isn't bitter.
So why?
Okay, oat milk is a valid substitution that does the same thing.
What is oat milk?
It's milk made from oats.
How is that possible?
I just buy it in the store and drink it, man. I don't know. I'm not behind. I'm
Same
not
thing as
behind
coffee, dude. Let's just call it coffee milk.
coffee milk.
Alright, I'm showing up in the costume for you.
Alright, so
Yeah.
you have a problem with the milk, but why do you not have a problem with like meat?
Objection!
Meat? Because there's a process to it. Like you cook it,
Curly, have you ever
What,
had
like,
goat milk?
and I know you
There's also
put
a
stuff
process
in.
to milk.
Yeah, but I just feel like the process isn't enough for me.
Oh,
It's still just like I don't know. I just think about I there was like one. I remember there was like a documentary that went around about cow farms and how like
bad like conditions things were, and it just ever since then I just think bad things about milk.
How about steak? Yeah.
I can eat a steak.
I mean, like, what kind of like how undone can you get it? You know?
I like my steak. I go.
Like the least done is like rare, right?
Yeah, rare is if you do like extra rare, that's just like you're cannibal.
Realistically, how far would you go until you're like, no, I'm not eating?
Medium rare I would go. That's if I got like a burger or a steak that was medium rare, I would still eat it.
Alright.
But rare just that's not done.
Dude, he just threw his glass!
Dude, that's like his 4th glass this trial.
Like a fire hazard.
I always get it extra rare. Claire Nerd, something's wrong with you.
I like my steak as rare as possible.
Oh my god.
I like
I
rare
used to get
steak.
my steak well done.
I don't get it as rare as possible.
I would rather you get it rare than well done at least.
I like a rare steak.
I mean, why?
I like rare. Rare
well
is
done is
well
just like charred, gross. Like it doesn't even taste good. It's
Well,
it's
like,
burnt.
just before like it's burnt, you know? So it's like in the middle.
So like a mixture, like a little bit past medium, like not well done. Well, no,
Well, I don't know.
medium well. I would eat it. I wouldn't be happy about it, but I'd eat it.
Because it like the whole pink thing used to gross me out.
Oh yeah. Well, you know, it's not technically blood. It's technically hemoglobin.
Yeah, I know. But just like the idea that it wasn't like cooked all the way through. Like, kind of...
Yeah, no, I get that. No, yeah, when it comes to like animal stuff, milk is really the only one that really gets in my way. That one just bothers me.
You'd have like bull testicle.
Wait a minute, I'm talking about normal stuff. Hold on.
All right, dude. All right.
I actually used to be a vegetarian I was a vegetarian for like a year.
So,
It was more for a diet thing though, because I was eating just like red meat every day.
what's being a vegetarian?
You can still eat junk food. You can find junk food that's vegetarian and still eat unhealthily. Have you ever had pho? Yes, I love pho. I would say Asian cuisine is my second favorite to Mexican cuisine.
Huh? I don't
It
really.
would probably go Mexican, Asian, then Italian. Probably my top 3.
I'd go for a good pizza any day.
Yeah, pizza. I mean, I live in New York. You know, we got to do our pizzas right.
Everybody thinks they know how to do pizza, but it's just like, oh, this is what I eat.
Even the worst pizza is still an okay pizza.
Yeah,
Guys,
you can still eat like, yeah.
I'm playing a game here.
Oh yeah, sorry.
I'm reading. All right, we gotta focus up. I mean, I solved this case like an hour and a half ago.
Yes, sure, Chris.
I did.
He honestly, truthfully, yeah, he did. But
But
You
we
know.
still gotta get there. We still gotta get there in the game.
Why is he eating his like?
Dude, he's been doing that the whole trial. It's gotta be sopping wet.
Oh my god.
Minor and Curly are the 2 biggest weirdos I've ever seen in my life.
So this guy like.
Who doesn't know what
puts
coffee
milk and
is?
Sugar into his tea. And eats tea every day.
Yeah, we're all putting the pieces together here. It didn't land in her hand. She bent over to pick it up. Jones going to jail.
Early chat.
Later.
Oh, Mexican is amazing and all, but you need to try Puerto Rican. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'd probably love it, but I don't think I've ever had that. Oh, Korean, Vietnamese, Mexican, Puerto Rican, Norwegian, Italian, Chinese. I definitely put
Wait, Chinese is at the
Thai.
bottom?
If we're getting into the specifics of Asian cuisine, it definitely goes Thai, Japanese, then Chinese. There's only a few Chinese dishes I really actually like, but Thai food, I'll eat any sort of Thai food that I can get my hands on. And Japanese, when I say Japanese food, I really mean sushi.
Sushi sucks.
Well, that's because the sushi you get gets shipped from across the world.
Also grocery store sushi.
Well, yeah, where do you think they get it from?
Probably grocery store.
The grocery store just spawns food.
Definitely.
Thai food is a little too peanut heavy for me. See, that's where you're wrong, Claire Nerd. I love the peanuts.
Not a big peanuts guy. Not a big.
Says the guy with Charlie Brown in his. Never mind.
I don't like just regular peanuts. They're just.
I like pistachio.
I've
Yeah,
never tried.
pistachios are real good. I could sit there and munch on them.
My
Oh, dude, the bad pistachios. Oh.
Dude, it's so bad when it's bad.
Dude, bad when it's bad.
I've never had any other nuts.
Peanuts put me in the hospital. Well, that's because you're part of the weaker side of society, Claire Nerd.
Your genes are strong enough.
All right, back to talking about stuff again.
Yes. Oh, it's all my fault, wasn't it? Yep. An abuser is being put in jail. I see nothing wrong here.
I can't believe Joan Garadeb is the true culprit of the case.
I wouldn't have guessed it at the beginning of the trial, but it all lined up. Oh.
I love how you feel more sorry for Joan than you do for
The cop, he
Mr. V.
swore an oath. He swore an oath to uphold the law. Joan did no such thing. Oh wow, that is not a pretty sight. That is not a pretty dude. He's got brown stains.
just lit on fire, man.
Does she still get to weigh in on whether or not she's guilty? Well, I mean, actually, the jury's still there just for what's his face. Oh yeah, do we not? I guess that she might come into the trial, but I guess not.
But we never even got to talk to our victim,
Yeah.
Miss Green.
Well, I mean, normally they're dead, so at least she's alive. Wouldn't it be messed up if she's like, no, that guy did stab me.
Oh, sorry. The execution's already went through for
There he
Mrs.
is. He's been
Garadeb.
here this whole time. His DS eyebrows.
Luckily, he didn't say anything. Otherwise, it would have been a much more complicated trial.
You know, Van Zykes is taking this very. He's taking it in stride. I feel I like him.
Even though he has never lost a case, and he's just letting this one
And
go.
he lost 2 in a row. Wait, what? What?
Yeah, they were sure she died. But the fact is the knife didn't have the blade in it, right? So it didn't kill her.
Yeah, it didn't go as deep as it could have.
Evil spirit. His imagination got the better of him. He has schizophrenia.
Not like that face he makes.
His like teeth pop out of his face.
Yeah. Oh wait, did Mr. Garrett take her place?
He did too. I really hope that Soseki doesn't just die after the trial ends.
I know. Yeah, Mr. Fairplay, what could you possibly have to say? Yeah. Are you guys done being racist?
Racism will never end.
That's me right there.
Quiet.
Not guilty.
Not guilty.
Not guilty.
Not guilty.
Not guilty.
Not guilty.
There it is.
That's an extremely dangerous procedure they just did right there.
Yeah, the courtrooms in the 1800s did not mess around.
Not
Guilty.
guilty.
Woo! Dude, this is the first time in one of these types of games where I called it super early. I feel very proud of myself.
Good job.
I mean, I had an inkling about the street thing from the beginning.
Yeah.
But
I didn't think that would come into play. I didn't think that was going to be that important, but once it did, I was like, oh!
I was like, that's a distinctive possibility that maybe the things got switched, but it wasn't what I thought would actually happen. I didn't get to put my logic and deductioning skills into work because Curly figured out the whole thing. I basically just had to press the A buttons for all the text.
Yeah, this was a visual novel for a bit of it.
Court is adjourned.
There we go.
He just dabbed in court, by the way.
He did dab in court.
Death.
I like to think if I ever go to court and I get sentenced to life, I'll hit a fat dab.
Can you just die already?
Where mayonnaise is considered spicy?
I hate mayonnaise. I don't think that's unpopular.
I only like mayonnaise on like specific sandwiches. I'm sick of this man's JoJo poses.
This guy dabbed before it was cool.
Oh, didn't this game come out like a week ago?
He dabbed in the 1800s.
Oh, you're right.
This man invented the dab.
And you know, I really wouldn't say this man is that hunchback.
He did just dab.
These are still anatomically possible. Well, he looks like George Joestar. That's the only reason I think that. I think he is a JoJo reference. Best barista ever born?
I hate baristas. I hate this guy.
Wesker hates me.
George never posed though. You don't know that. Maybe to himself.
Maybe in the mirror. You
Oh,
know?
speaking of poses,
Mr. Sholmes,
we could have used you here, Sholmes.
what were you just sitting here in the defendant's lobby for 4 hours?
Can we talk about how Sholmes is still a rumor?
And what? No, I am not a groomer.
I'm thinking Herlock Sholmes is a fraud, and he's actually not smart at all.
I mean, he hasn't been very smart so far. Groom? Never mind, it said gloom.
Minor, you might have missed this. Herlock Sholmes lives with a 10-year-old girl that is not related to him.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
And
not
she's
good.
also the author of Racist Magazine.
Yeah, she's the author of Racist Magazine. And everyone subscribed in London. No fighting in the defendant lobby.
Minor, don't look at his hand, it's in the air.
No.
He's still doing it.
He was like, I gotta make sure I get you a second time. He does the tightest laugh.
Ha 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 ha.
I'm
course,
glad
that's
we all
sexy
picked
sound.
up on that really quickly.
You know what they say. The early bird catches the worm. I'm British.
Oh, why did you get flipped?
It's the, it's just out the takedown.
I know, but why?
Are we gonna get another one of those teasers for the next case?
I hope so. I gotta go to fucking bed.
This would have been an 8-hour-long stream if I did this the other day.
Yes.
So when are we doing the next one?
I'm not sure. I could probably do it tomorrow if you're gonna start round 4 again.
Tomorrow is probably when I was planning on doing this again.
I could probably be here.
My calling's to sail home and never show up in any Phoenix Wright game ever again.
Well, yeah, he's just a defendant. I don't expect him to be in another one.
The defendants never show up again. I don't know why they want you to like them whenever they're kind of forgettable.
Well, yeah, but they want the case to be memorable.
Well, I think this case was alright. Wasn't great, but it was alright.
Yeah, it was good. It was like a solid case.
Very point A, point B though, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Kind of
Yeah,
simple.
I can't see how it would have been hard to get to that conclusion.
A week has not passed, and we've almost finished the game. Please do not ask us to live with you, Mr. Shells.
Actually, no. Someone else needs to be in that house. The cat. Wait a minute. How old is Susato? Is this okay for Sholmes to be doing this? No, dude. How old is Sholmes, dude? How old is Sholmes? No, dude. We gotta get. Wait, how old is Rinosuke?
I don't know. It doesn't say here.
Oh God. He can't be much older.
I'm looking it up.
Dude, this is not good. He's got to be like 18, 19.
Documented age range 23-24.
Okay, so that's... Ryunosuke's got to hold down the fort and keep those two women safe.
Sherlock doesn't like the men. He's more of a young women
Yeah,
kind
like,
of thing.
Ryunosuke, you can stay at the Suseki's house.
Elementary.
She can stay with me.
This is simply wonderful. You and your slave girl?
Why would he want to go? Why would you invite Soseki?
She's the main villain.
Iris? Or Susato?
Susato.
Why is Susato?
She's evil.
No, she's gonna be a victim of the latest victim of Sherlock Sholmes.
No.
Soseki needs to be the hero we deserve.
Soseki has to kill Sholmes.
I think this is kind of like because at the end of every kiss in normal Phoenix Wright games, they go and like have a big dinner or whatever.
Yeah.
This is the start of that tradition.
Right. And if you think about it, we're not even technically halfway through because of all the other cases.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna play this and the second game back to back.
What did you say? With Soseki's innocence successfully established? Oh, dude, I read that as with Susato's innocence successfully, like, destroyed.
What?
I was like, no. I thought that was talking about Susato. I was like, oh no.
Just like in one of my Japanese anime.
Okay, Otacon. 221B Baker Street. You ever leave me alone, woman?
I know, right? Like, you're 16, Doug. Don't talk to me for too long.
Don't look behind you either.
Go stand in that corner up on that ladder and go away.
Is it a step ladder or ladder?
I would call that a ladder. I wouldn't call that a step ladder. Oh god, dude, he's got his coat off.
Oh no.
Get out of here, groomer. Oh no.
What were you two doing down there?
Yeah, right? Whose turn was it to watch Sholmes?
They vanished!
Oh no. So, Mr. Naruto, they're coming with me.
You have been cucked.
You're blue-pilled, unbased. Not me. I'm red-pilled.
I'm a Sigma male. You don't even have a hat. You don't even have a hat.
London is a glorious place full of wonder, opportunity, prosperity, and girth.
You know a lot about that, Mr. Sholmes.
Cast the biggest shadow. Yeah, obviously. I knew you were gonna say that.
Shadows.
Dude, I think Sholmes is gonna get killed.
Welcome to London. Of course, at the time, I had no idea the significance of those words Mr. Sholmes so casually spoke.
Dude.
But it wasn't long before my turn came. To lift the facade and see the true depth of the murk that lay beneath it.
Dude, I'm telling you, something bad's gonna happen.
The end.
We did it! We did another one!
Landed in London.
Great job.
Ugh, the adventure of the unspeakable story.
Oh no. Well, that was fun.
And long. I don't
That
really.
was a long one.
I don't know where they're going with this. Nothing has been established going into KS5. Then again, this is kind of a trend that happened. Okay, so a little bit of background. The first Ace Attorney game only had four cases, and case 4 is the best one in that game.
Right.
Justice for All. Everyone says Justice for All, which is the second Phoenix Wright game. Most of the cases in that game are kind of mediocre. The last one, which is case 5 in that, is amazing. A lot of people say it's the best case in the franchise, and I hold it in a very high regard as well. And then Trials and Tribulations has more of like a story to it, right? Where like Trial 1 and then Trial 4 and 5 are connected, while Trial 2 and 3 are kind of disconnected from the rest of it.
Right. Yeah. No, I think this case is gonna have a lot to do with the stuff going on in the third case.
I hope that this case ties up some loose ends from the third case, as well as
Dude,
the fact
I think we're gonna find out that it's gonna be something that has to do with the Strongheart guy.
I hope.
I think so.
We've seen him every time.
That first lady, by the way.
Huh?
The lady with the swan hat that was like poisoning.
Oh yeah. Oh, she did it. Yeah, she went to jail.
What about the lady with the swan hat?
She got like charged somewhere else, and then they were like, "Oh, she's not gonna get."
What in Britain?
Yeah.
I guess that's true, but we wouldn't see her in the court, would we?
Oh.
They wouldn't have the same lawyer, would they? Anyway.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I get out of work at 2, so I'll be home around like 2:30, which means I'll be like ready to socialize around like 4, so that should line up.
I think we should be good. Anyway, that was Ace Attorney Chronicles, Professor Layton edition. I can't wait to play this game with the stupid costumes.
Wait, why haven't you been?
Because you can only play him in the second game.
Wait, what does Sherlock Sholmes look like? What the heck?
He's a kitsune.
Dude, he's a kawaii Nippon man.
These are pre-order bonus.
Dude, how old is Susanoo again?
16.
I gotta go. Uh-oh. I like reading those games.
So I believe these are new. These are I believe.
Oh, this is from the Racist magazine.
Oh no.
Yeah,
dude,
right.
Yeah, dude, it's Racist magazine.
These are a little bit more world building on each of the cases.
Dude, Ryunosuke made the first episode of
a Racist magazine.
Racist magazine.
Concept art. Trailers.
Wait, was that? Did I see Phoenix?
These are trailers, I believe.
What is he doing here?
The trailers, accolades or achievements. Fleeting farewell.
Yeah, does this just mean doing the game?
We're playing the game with all available costumes. We're having dug around and found every argument about shovels and spades.
That must be the next one.
The top run. Having run your hands around every debate about ladders and step ladders. That's a running joke in every Phoenix Wright game. There's always something about ladders and step ladders.
The woman?
Women? In
Woman?
my video game?
Healthy curiosity. Alright. The auditorium's the soundtrack, I think.
Yeah, the soundtrack, right? Yeah.
Voice recitals?
Objection!
Objection.
Hold it! I'm sure everyone knows by now who it is. Your
Why?
testimony completely contradicts the facts.
Hold it! Prepare for a Susato takedown!
Wait. Wait. Why did she have like an Asian accent there?
Hold it!
What?
Play another one of hers. Does she only have that accent in? Play yes, I fully understand.
Yes.
Yes, I fully understand. I
Yeah,
ask
and then
only
play the
for
sixth
5
one.
minutes of time. Prepare for a Susato takedown!
Yeah, why does it turn weird?
Called a bad voice actor.
Yeah.
Why these games aren't voice acted. Yeah, there isn't
Alright.
really much else. Alright, that's it. Bye.
Bye. See you tomorrow.
I
Alright.
got a little story for you.
You want me to turn off the stream?
You want to hear a little story? I'll show you a little story. If you want to hear. I got blown up yesterday.